we doing, Rude Pig? Are we doing, Rude Pig? You're fine. I certainly hope so. We are back. We are here. We are ready to rock and roll with our new playthrough, which is, of course, Red Dead Redemption 2. Now, this is a game that I've always wanted to play. We started to play through when it first came out on PlayStation. Never finished it. So this is kind of going to be a new experience for everyone involved. Of course, I have to put on some sort of fucking installer though on top of it. I thought it was just a game. We already have the game. Now we need to install the Rockstar launcher. Yeah, sure, fine. Just give me. I need a gig for this motherfucker. See if it makes a restart, I'm going to be very disappointed. Now, as I said, we have played this before. We've never finished it. Kind of like we did with Skyrim. That's sort of what the theme is here. With these playthroughs. They're all big games. Good games. Solid titles. That we have never really had an opportunity to finish. It's the most useless launcher. I'm getting that already. It's been highly uncooperative. The thing is, like, why does every place need to have its own launcher? Payday 3, Starbreeze made us have its own launcher. EA wants its own launcher. Rockstar wants its own launcher. Even Larian wanted its own launcher. Like, fuck off. I've already got Steam for all of this. Steam is the library. I'm launching the games from there. Why do I need to have you? It was like when you bought, say, like Battlefront 2 on Steam. And then you would launch the game from Steam, and then you'd have to launch EA for it to then launch from EA. And it's like, tell me how this isn't fucking mental. More like a hub for the company. Just to get your data. Oh, yeah, hang on. Create the account first. Ugh. God damn. You can't launch any games for it, so it's useless. Naturally. What is your date of birth? Well, that's usually a pretty easy one to do. 2024. There's 2-year-olds trying to do this? Email's already in use. Okay, then. Okay, I've either just signed in or I've locked out my account. Depends on perspective. I need to play a game now. Email. Fine. I forgot my password then. Jesus. Really, ass? That's the name you decided to reset to? Of all the things you could have picked. Alright, so, password reset. Receive request. Yes, reset the goddamn password. The password is too weak. Let's make sure that's what it is. Do that, right. Reset that password. Password has been reset. Excellent. Alright. So I didn't know I was going to have to do all this shit. Pretty warm? Ooh. Is it actually, though? Oh god, more fucking puzzles. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. No. Or yes. Fuck it. Whatever I need to do. Ooh, 22. That is warm. That's like a nice summer day for us. Oh, shit. Something happening. No, it's trying it. Problem is, though, I now have completely lost my chat. So, if you all bear with me for a minute, once this loads up and you change the visuals and stuff like that, because chat should be here on this monitor. It's now snapped itself over here, so I can't see anything. Oh, hello. Right, let's put you over there. Why is it just slammed everything over there? Ah, it's because it's massive, that's what it is. On audio's headphones. No. Well, no, but I can't see the fucking menu. This is gonna be annoying. Okay, hang on a second. Do we have like a launch settings? No, I don't think we do. So it's basically loading up, and it is massive on the screen. It's not dropping at 1920. It's not even dropping at 250. It's something way bigger. Which means we can't see the menu, so we can't adjust things. Which is not the brightest move. Oh, however. It looks like it's doing it this time. It was just the first time it wasn't. There we go. Who is setting under Z? Colorblind mode. We don't need that. Subtitles are on. All the other stuff is. All the other stuff I think is doing it. Graphics. Yeah. Those. I'll go with that. Yes, the stickers are coming out. Okay, let's apply changes. Let's just run some benchmark tests. That's fine. We're already on the main menu. No, I fully expect this to basically go, oh, aye, you're fine. So here's the question though, because we haven't really played this game. Is this game viable on mouse and keyboard, or should I be playing this on controller? I'm kind of looking forward to this though. Oh, controller, Crispy says. That was quick. Out of the shadows, controller, and then away he goes again. See, this is where everyone laughs at me when I break out my original 360 controller, wired and everything. Bought the game, but I don't really seem to like it personally. I mean, I have played a little bit of it. It's not a huge amount, so I don't really know. We'll give it a crack. Crispy just subscribed. Thanks, Crispy. You don't need to do that, man. You've not got like the contract of indentured servitude like the others. Unless you want one, of course. Come, Gabriel. So what's it going to be sitting at? Like, I mean, it's looking like it's going to be sitting at about 90 on max settings. So that's pretty good. I'll take that. Max on 118, minimum 72, average on 93. Go. Alright, let's fucking rock and roll. I really want to play this. Of course, we need to crank the audio up. Not that it's going to let us. There we go. Let's do it. The age of outlaws and gunslingers was at an end. America was becoming a land of laws. It's becoming civilized. Even the West had mostly been tamed. A few gangs still roamed, but they were being hunted down and destroyed. Because democracy! So I know this also starts in like the snowy winter area. Did someone say democracy? Democracy tonight, boys?
Abigail says he's dying, Dutch. We'll have to stop someplace.
Okay, Arthur's out looking. I sent him up ahead.
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying. This weather, it's May. I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There. Arthur! Any luck?
I found a place where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he... You know.
Or unhinged,
No
almost
man in
twitchy.
town. Abandoned. It ain't far. Come on. Come on! Yeah!
And here's our laddie. Are we just starting a theme though that all our playthroughs are going to begin with like a cart ride through a mountain? What's the next one? What do we do after this? To be fair, we're going to be at this one for a bit. There's just going to be a very small break for a day, maybe two, where we're doing Battlefront. Ain't that right, Steve?
Miss Gaskell, get that fire lit, quick. Miss Jones, bring in whatever blankets we have. Mr. Pearson, see what we've got in terms of food.
Nothing.
Davy's dead.
There was nothing more you could have done.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you were gonna get yourself warm. Now, I sent John and Micah scouting out ahead. Arthur and I, we're gonna ride out, see if we can find one of them. And this, just for a short bit. And I don't see what other choice we have.
Next Thursday.
Listen.
Oh, yeah.
Listen to me, all of you, for a moment.
I'm thinking maybe Sunday
we
as
have-
well. If
A bad couple of days.
get a chance. But that is Gwen Day, so I'm not going to just say
I loved
it's happening.
Davy, Jenny, Sean, Mac. They may be okay. We don't know. But we lost some folks. Now, if I could throw myself in the ground in their stead,
Actually, still looks pretty good.
I'd do it. Gladly.
Given this game's like 6 years old now.
But we're gonna ride out, and we're gonna find some food. Everybody, we're safe now. There ain't nobody following us through a storm like this.
Ooh.
And by the time they get here,
Do it.
well, we're gonna be long gone. We've been through worse than this before.
I have
Mr.
the
Pearson.
utmost faith in you, Steve.
Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now, all of you, get yourselves warm. Stay strong. Stay with me.
Me.
We ain't done yet. Come on, Arthur.
All right. We've got some work to do.
We ain't run into them yet, so they both must have headed down the hill.
Sure. Hey, I ain't had time to ask. What really went down back there on that boat?
We missed you. That's what happened. Come on. Oh.
Hey, you need horses?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Smith, get yourself indoors. You need to rest that hand.
I'll live.
Get indoors, son. We need you strong.
Okay.
Come on.
Riding
let's
through the
go.
snow.
Ain't sure what we're gonna find out here, Dutch.
We have to try. Stay close. We'll do our best to stick to the trail.
This goddamn weather.
Been 2 days or more like this now.
Unless
It
asked,
has to
Steve.
blow over soon.
It does say no backseating unless asked. But that's good enough because, yeah, no backseating. Don't want this ruined. This game is too massive and has too much
Take it
involved.
easy.
Yeah, horsey.
Ride next to me, son. Don't want to lose you.
Can't believe we lost Davy, too.
He's the last one, Arthur. No more.
No
We need to
more.
get those people warm and fed.
At least we don't need to worry about Pinkertons tailing us in this.
A couple more days, we'll be on the other side. You need to help me pick the others back up.
Where is it this game is
You're
based?
the only one I can rely on to stay strong right now.
Like,
We got
is it
fire and shelter. That's a
is it
start.
Texas? Or is it a variety of places?
And what about the money?
What
Please
about
tell
the
me
money?
you at least got the money before it all went to hell on that boat.
We did. It's stashed with the rest of the money in town. Hey, I think I see something up the path.
I see trees. How do you see anything?
You up ahead. Who's there? Whoa.
Wild Mix, Montana, Texas, New Mexico, Mexico. Right.
Gentlemen,
Found anything?
I think so. Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
Sure. Place is blazing with light and noise. Sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me. How's Davy doing?
He didn't make it. Nor did little Jenny.
That's too bad. Davy was a real fighter. Both of them calendar boys is, or was.
Yeah,
And Mac, Sean,
we don't know.
quite a business.
Right through the snow.
I'm glad you're all right, Micah.
always ask him if he's seen John.
Hey, have you seen John, Micah?
Didn't see much of anything once this storm came in.
He hasn't seen him.
Yeah, there was rumors that they were going to do like a remaster of the first one.
Always turn out right for that boy.
I hope Mac and Sean are still out there somewhere too. Hey, Arthur, let me take the rear. You move up.
There you go. Perfect.
You run into anybody else?
I reckon we're the only ones crazy enough to be out in this, Morgan.
Yeah, well, don't talk to me about Creighton.
It's all gonna work out, Morgan. We lost a few folks, but that's just how
Exactly.
it goes sometimes.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling so good about it.
Where are all the others?
Old mining camp, back up the hill. Ain't much, but shelter. So, this house, you speak to the people there already?
No. Like Dutch told us, look, but don't talk to no one. Just following orders, you know me.
Right.
Hmm.
Okay, let's keep it down now, gentlemen. It's just up ahead.
Snuff and stash those lanterns, boys. Best you two lie low on this.
This is our first taste of combat.
Let's head down there.
Health is displayed in the lower corner. Fantastic. We will probably not keep an eye on that throughout the game.
Let's hitch up here.
Okay. Approach the hitching post.
Let me do the talking. We don't want to scare these folks.
I mean, this place is having a party.
Sounds like quite the party.
You two, get yourself out of sight. One lonely man is a lot less intimidating than three nasty-looking degenerates. Arthur, in that cattle shed on the left. Micah, get down behind that wagon in front. Hello?
Shut up, Billy.
Excuse me? Hello? Oh, well, hello, friend.
What you want?
I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into some trouble up the way, lost in the storm. Gentlemen,
We can't help you, mister.
I got folks
Arthur.
dying on the
Arthur,
trail.
we got a problem. Folks, there's a corpse right here.
Yeah.
Now, I just
Arthur.
need some
There's a body
cans of food
in the
or
wagon.
something.
I hear you. Just
Gentlemen,
keep your eyes on Dutch.
please.
I think you... Now, buddy.
Now, friend, I ain't asking for much. Watch out! One up top in the window!
Oh, that feels horrible.
Sons of bitches! We've got a runner! See him, Arthur?
Oh, I see him. Nah. Fuck this guy. There we go. No survivors.
I said I'd handle this!
Didn't seem to be going too well.
Goddamn O'Driscoll boys here! Why?
I don't know. Maybe same reason as us.
Micah, go bring the horses closer to the house. Arthur, let's go search the cabin.
Alrighty.
Smells like a party in here.
Turn the place upside down. Grab as many supplies as you can. We need the essentials. Food, medicine, whiskey.
The essentials. Food, medicine, and whiskey.
O'Driscoll's. I don't believe it.
It's a strange one, all right. Maybe they're hiding up here, too. There's a big price on Colm O'Driscoll's head. Nearly as big as the one on yours.
Wanting Colm dead is about the only thing me and Uncle Sam agree on.
Oh, I'm starving.
You should eat something now. Get your strength up for the ride back.
Looks like the poor bastard was married.
Open the satchel. Okay, slightly restores health core and stamina core, or greatly restores all horse cores. Should probably eat that.
Looks like the poor bastard was married, too. At some point.
If we can't eat it or drink it, put it down.
Oh, sorry. What's in the cabinet?
Place is dry, warm. We could maybe move the women and Jack down here.
Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really want us to split up.
Alright, up you go. More oatcakes, bullets.
I'm going to start packing the horses. You keep looking.
And that is the plan.
Grab anything you think we can use, then meet me out here.
I think we've got everything that we can use. I assume that's why it's now moved on. There's nothing on the table. There's nothing else over here. Oh wait, I was wrong. Biscuits. Canned peaches. There's a bunch more things to search. Canned corn. Yeah. I mean, that ain't an awful lot of food that's gonna go around. The people are starving. They need food. Alright, well, I've got some canned sweet corn and some peaches. To do, like, 10 folk. Oh, hey! Money! 77 cents. Oh man, there was nothing on, like, this didn't come up when we were searching.
What are you doing in there, Arthur?
It's alright. It's alright.
Micah, Arthur, keep looking for stuff. Arthur, go see if there's anything in that barn. Micah, you search the cabin, see what we missed.
Sure.
Investigate the barn.
Bastard shot my cousin! Well, he started it. I'm gonna break your neck!
What's going on?
This guy just jumped me.
Oh, did he now?
Yeah.
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
No. Not yet. Find out what
Interrogate
they're
him.
doing here
Punch him.
and where Colm is.
Punch him in the
Oh,
face.
this son of a bitch will talk. There's
There you go.
Colm O'Driscoll.
With the others at an old mining camp southwest.
Punch him
of here,
again.
near the lake.
Square in the nose.
What are you bastards doing? Why are you up here?
We're fixing to rob some train. Gonna blow the tracks. I don't know more than that, I swear.
Well, I would say it looks like you have this, Arthur. Do what you want with him. I don't care. But bring that horse when you're done. Oh.
Horse thieves.
I don't know anything else. Please.
Get the hell out of here. Go.
Return to the horse. Focus on the horse. Cam the horse.
Whoa, now, easy. Whoa, now, easy. Yeah, okay, boy.
Horse bonding achieved. So is this our horse now? Like, by that I mean, this is now a horse that we can use throughout the game. Is this our first horse?
Yeah, figured he won't get far in this anyway.
That looks like a decent horse. You should keep him. You need to hitch him. He's already skittish.
Micah, what the hell do you think you're doing? Whoa, look what I found in the cellar. Wild thing, ain't ya?
Leave her alone.
I wasn't doing nothing. She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Michael. Look at her. Miss. Are you...
Oh, you fool! Micah!
Miss. Now, it is going to be okay. We mean you no harm. Miss. Come on. It'll be okay. We need to get out of here, and quick.
She ain't worried very much for the snow.
Oh. You okay, miss?
They came 3 days ago. And my husband, they...
That'll be the guy in the wagon.
You are safe now. And you can't stay here.
Not after Micah to burn the place
Come
down.
with us. Arthur.
Miss, it's okay. We're bad men. We ain't them. It's okay.
Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean
Get
you're a
on.
bad guy.
We'll keep you safe until you figure out what you want to do.
What's your name, miss? Miss.
Adler.
Adler.
Sadie Adler. Mrs.
Oh yeah, she's the one that can
He was
kind
my
of fight.
husband.
Hey! Somebody's coming! Looks like it's Dutch. Hey, everybody, Dutch is back! How'd you get on?
Micah found a homestead, but he weren't the first. Colm O'Driscoll and his scum, they beat us to it. We found some of them there.
Murdered them all.
There's more about, apparently. Scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Well, it is what it is. But we found some supplies, some blankets, a little bit of food, and this poor soul, Mrs. Adler, Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up? Give her a drink or something? And Mrs. Adler, it's gonna be okay. You're safe now. They turned her into a widow. Animals. I need some rest. I haven't slept in 3 days.
You're over here. Miss O'Shea will show you the way. Mr. Morgan, we put you in a room over here.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Bell, you're with the fellas over there.
What? How come Arthur gets a room and I get a bunk bed next to Bill Williamson and a bunch of darkies?
Get yourself to bed.
Because Arthur's the main character and he's clearly important. Micah's just some crazy fuck. Visually, this still actually looks really good. I'm going to be excited to be exploring, I think, in this. Plus,
He ain't been
I like
seen
being a
in days.
gunslinger.
Weather ain't let up.
He's strong. and
Cowboy
he's
always
smart.
seems like a good
Strong,
idea.
At least. Hello, Arthur.
Abigail?
Arthur, how you doing?
Just fine, Abigail. And you?
I need you to... I'm sorry to ask, but
It's little John. He's got himself caught into a scrape again.
he ain't been seen in two days.
Your John will be fine. I mean, he may be as dumb as rocks and as dull as rusted iron, but that ain't changing because he got caught in some snowstorm.
Please go take a look. Javier?
Yes.
Javier, will you ride out with Arthur to take a look for John? You're the two best fit men we've got.
Now?
We're all... Yeah, we're pretty worried about him.
I like the fact that they just
I
have
know.
John Marston in this one.
The situation were reversed. He looked for me.
Thank you.
This way. Last I know, John was headed up the river.
For all we know, he kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Not like
Well,
that.
wouldn't be the first time.
It's very cinematic.
Hey, I see some smoke. Come on, let's take a look.
Let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's boys.
Well, seems somebody left. Recently. And that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
There's some tracks leading to the river. Yeah.
Hiya.
Let's cross. See, they continue up that way.
You think it's John?
Horse
Tell
health.
me. These are horse tracks for sure, but could be anyone. Let's just see where they lead.
So, you were there, Javier. What really happened on that boat?
We had the money, it seemed fine. Then suddenly they were everywhere.
Bounty hunters?
No, Pinkertons. It was crazy. Raining bullets. Take it slow. Big ravine here. Dutch killed a girl in a bad way.
Oh, you can go first person on the horse. That's horrible.
That ain't like him, though.
Tracks go left. Down
Yeah,
here.
we're definitely not doing first person horse mode.
Davey got shot. Mac and John, both shot too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only just holding on.
Bad business, all right. Damn snow's coming in hot again.
We'll lose these tracks if we don't move fast.
Are we not moving as fast as we can?
Watch yourself. It's not very wide here.
Yeah, be fine. Probably.
Come on, boy. Horses are getting tired.
Yeah, a lot of fresh snow here.
I don't know about this, Javier. I mean, we can't follow nothing.
Let's push on a little bit. Maybe we'll pick up the trail again.
Almost there, boy. Come on now.
Hey, look! Over there! You see that?
The thing on the ground?
John was riding that horse when we left Blackwater. Let's see if he can hear us. Come on! Up there!
Oh, I heard it too.
It's coming from up ahead somewhere. I don't think we can go much further on the horses. We'll have to walk from here. I grabbed that shotgun from your horse.
Shotgun?
Who knows what's up ahead?
My horse weapons.
Down this way.
That's clearly not going to be as good as the revolver. Like, no. I want the revolver, not the shotgun nonsense.
It's slippery, be careful.
You don't say. It's a snow-covered mountain.
Mierda, we're high up here.
You're telling me.
Stamina's displayed in the lower left.
Careful. There's a drop here. Careful here. Stay low under here.
Yes, pressing the left stick.
Okay, from here.
Watch your step. This is real slippery.
Stay close to the wall. Up here. Come on.
Stamina course depleted.
Come on.
Water restores health and stamina core. Slightly damages stamina core.
That sounds closer now. Come on. We're coming, John!
And again.
Damn, it's cold.
So do we just... I mean, this would not be a terrible place to hide out. At least shelter you from the wind.
John, can you hear me? John!
Unless it changed direction, in which case it would be the worst place.
Down on the ledge! That's John! We're coming! Hey!
Out in the ledge?
He's down here. Over here!
That's quite a scratch you got there.
Never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
And that's how he got that scar.
You don't look so good.
I don't feel too good neither. I'm freezing.
Don't die just yet, cowboy.
Come on, compadre. way we came. Let's try this way.
Ain't you a sorry sight?
Can't argue with you there.
See? I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this.
I'm sure you did.
You alright?
I don't think so.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out. Look up there.
Hungry for the horses.
You head for the horses. I'll keep John's friends off until you're clear.
Okay, here we go, John. We'll leave them to Arthur. We're getting you out of here. We'll bring them this way.
Right here.
Got me.
Got 'em all. Good work, Arthur. Okay, let's get going before any more of these bastards show up.
Mount your horse. Yeah, I didn't know if we were going to be able to do that action one, if it was like the stop, get up and over. Nah, just running.
Come on then. Let's get back to the other.
I don't feel too good.
You'll be fine. It's just like a dog bite.
Knew a fella, got bit by a dog, died an hour later.
It's because their mouths
You
are
ain't
disgusting.
gonna die. Not yet. Up there? More of them. Stay back. Get out of here. Shit, there's more on the right. More coming in on the left. Aléjate de mí. Get the hell out of here. Get out. Get out of here. You see any more, Arthur?
Not so far,
Think
but
so.
don't know how to switch that gun.
You still with us, Marston?
Just about.
You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Should ride in the water for a bit. Try to lose a scent. Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story for that scar.
So, freezing, bleeding, starving, damn near getting eaten to death ain't good enough for you.
Here, let's cross to the left.
Yeah, come on. Let's push hard and get back.
See those buildings up ahead, John? That's where we camped. Nearly there.
Yeah, shotgun's not my kind of weapon.
Come on! Someone help John down off this horse.
Can we get some help here? Can we get some help? We need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go. There we go. Ay, careful, idiotas! It's his leg.
Come on, let's get you warm. Thank you,
It's gonna take time to get warm.
This is a new low, even by your standards.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you.
got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get out of this?
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks. Suppose we'll have to keep heading east.
East? Into all that civilization?
I know. The west is where our problems are worse. Come on, Herr Strauss, let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
At least that's civilization. That's people. I mean, I kind of get that.
We have been running for weeks.
Bonanza, spaghetti western movies, Clint Eastwood, like Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, and so on. Yeah, the man with no name stuff.
In town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
So what now, Dutch?
Outlaws from the West. Half frozen, close to death, and on the run, the gang find shelter in an old abandoned mining town. We head out and look for supplies.
Get strong. We get warm.
Fair enough.
Wait.
Also, hey, did Pablo too. I'm doing alright.
But we're safe here.
Speak with Bill, speak with Mr.
Warm
Pearson.
enough.
I guess.
No, let's talk to Bill first, because he's in here.
Up with you boys because I thought you liked action. A couple of days on the lam, and you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't ever seen so many long faces. I guess.
Reminds you of the Rifleman. I don't know that
When
one.
I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
Party. Probably. That funny, huh? Sure. I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it! Now! You fools punching each other when Como Driscoll's needing punching hard. You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
Are you sure about this, Dutch?
Yes.
Folks been through a lot recently. We hardly back on our feet yet.
And the last thing we need is to get bushwhacked by Como Driscoll.
It's true.
Let's go.
I know you hate him, Dutch.
No one wants to get
Here for
ambushed.
us.
It was a show that aired
No,
back from
you're
58 to
just doubting
63.
me.
It's
I
definitely
would
not one I
never
know.
doubt You, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this. And
Hey,
it's about
rifle.
more than revenge for business long ago. They were
Repeater
talking
over a
about
shotgun any day.
trains and detonators. Here. Colm always had good information.
Ah, yes.
Come on.
We can rope people
You
now.
think now is the right time to hit a train?
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah!
And away we go for a train.
Southwest, right, Arthur?
Yeah. He said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake.
Okay, let's go find these bastards before they find us and rob this core of their planet.
Ah, we're going to cinematic again. Oh, also, Steve, is the stream doing okay? No problems, no desync, no nothing like that? Is everything as it should be?
What's that? Tracks. Horses, quite a few of them. As far as I can tell, the only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way.
The professional clap for you.
Good, Dutch?
Of course. Listen.
I don't know.
You don't
Or do you just mean the...
have ideas recently, but
They want golf clap or that?
Okay. You know I got your back.
I learned a long time ago that you hit Colm O'Driscoll. Wait for him, and people you love will die.
This feud between you and him.
Or if it's a different clap you're looking for, I think that's a different website, and I don't do that.
It will be.
Some things I can forgive, others I can't forget. What he did to Annabelle, I can't do neither.
You're fine, both are fine. Excellent, that's what I like.
Yes, I did. And I hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough.
I see
That's
smoke.
how this'll end.
Damn right, boss.
Shut up. No one's talking to you. Whoever you are in the bottom corner.
See that smoke? Let's cut up here and take a look. They said it was near the lake, so we must be close. Hold up here. Easy.
You're the one that walked
All
into
right,
me.
gentlemen. This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Having a breakfast at 20 to 5 since my sleep cycle's
Mr.
upside
Morgan
down.
and I,
That's fair.
head up here a little.
We didn't have
See if We
breakfast.
can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here. Let's go.
But I want that gun. Study. Okay. Guess we don't get to grab the gun yet.
There they are. That's definitely them. Home? I think so. Yeah, that's him.
There's the Driscolls everywhere. Yeah, excuse me. That's what I was doing. It wasn't doing anything.
Talking to. He don't seem very happy.
I'm guessing it's because it's just not going to light me just now.
They leaving?
Seem to be. Should we go get them?
No. Colin can wait. Best to get some of them out of there. And much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds out about it. All right, let's go pay our old friends a visit.
Oh, now it lets me open up.
Don't forget to grab that rifle from
Yeah.
the horse.
So I wanted it as part of the story.
You boys
That's
are ready
why.
to pick them off from up there.
You got it, Dutch.
Good. Come on, let's go.
See, I wasn't being stupid. It just wasn't letting me do
We'll
it.
circle around the far side and go down that way, same as Mike and
No, you only get that purple
Like you
choke if you
said,
go outside.
Revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
Yeah, just wasn't sure you agreed with me.
Exactly, Steve. See, I'm not being a dumbass. Not this time.
Lost faith in me. Our needs right now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here. Everything else, including Colm, can wait.
Okay.
There's enough of those bastards down there to deal with as it is. Now, come on.
So are we sniping? Only sometimes. Only sometimes am I dumb. Was there like a straight way down? No, it wasn't.
Oh, watch out. This bit's steep.
There's only the Skyrim way down. Just goat that shit down the cliffside. I don't think Rockstar works that way. Witcher certainly doesn't. Geralt takes like a foot of fall damage and he dies. 70-30, man. That's harsh. I would have said it was at least 60-40. Or at most 60-40.
Maybe I should take the lead on this. They're going to be gunning for you.
They ain't got me yet.
No, but the way our luck's been running.
Hush. Let's just get down there first. Down through these trees, quick.
Ah, just our luck then. Yeah, man, let's go faster, Touch.
Stay low. Come on, follow me.
That's Micah. I was going to say that. Why is that guard not seen us?
Get in cover, Arthur.
So, what are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go. Make the call, Arthur.
Okay, I'll go first.
Oh, this is gonna be weird. How'd you reload? Took his hat off. There we go. Do we have your attention now? Oh, that was horrible. There we go. I don't like the snap. And the aiming feels horrible.
Search the bodies. Strip everything we can from them.
Loot!
Of course not. Cole doesn't give a damn about his men. All he cares about is numbers. If you can shoot a gun, ride a horse, and kill without thought, you're in. Think how long some of you have been with me. I imagine Cole doesn't even know half the names of these fools.
I will loot all these fuckers.
Oh shit! Look out! More of the bastards coming out of the trees!
I'll pop it away. Chat user shouted to the people watching on Twitch. Yeah, it's a bit odd sometimes with the whole two different things. I can't even see more of them from here. Charlie in the trees. Ow. There we go. I can't see more of them from here. I need to get off, I think. There we go. We're gonna have to run down and get them. Oh, that's fine. I'll just carry on looting again. But loot. You said loot the bodies. Well, you can fucking wait.
Arthur, get over here.
No, you can't make me. You're not my real dad. Anything here that can be looted? I'm thinking no. Repeater cartridges. Oh, what dead ones over here. Like we're gonna loot these guys. They've got a bit of money on them. Mostly ammo, which is still useful. Snake oil. Horse medicine. That'll be to revive a fallen horse. So I assume we sell things like the silver pocket watch, rather than it gets immediately converted into money. Might be wrong on that. Because I know there is stores, but I can't remember. Alright. Nope, nope, there's 3 more. There's the first guys, we've got to loot them first. And then we can move on.
Good work, boys. Now, let's tear this place apart.
Oh, I thought we did that already.
Bill, you go search that wagon there. Mike, search that building. Arthur, you take that building to the left. All right,
this
man,
one?
quick. Find those detonators, explosives, anything you can.
Like the big box marked dynamite? Howdy, exactly. That's much more fitting for the game. Though it's weird when I say it. Canned fruit, gin, and a health cure. Dynamite! What's in the dynamite box? Fucking dynamite.
What do you think, Bill?
Well, looks fine. Smells good.
Come on. Did we get everything?
Think so, boss? Found this on one of them.
Thank you.
This is perfect.
Found this on one of them.
Interesting. This is something
Who's
about
hiding
the train
that?
it was gonna rob. Of Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Mount back up. Let's keep moving.
Leviticus.
All right, let's get out of here.
Fucking Levi over here.
Boys, all of you. Not a man down.
Good work, fellers.
Not bad for some starving down and outs. They can pummel us hard as they like. But we will always get back up and fight. That's who we are. Outlaws for life, fellas.
Fellers.
Wait until we have John, Mac, Charles, and Sean back riding with us, and I know, they will all be back.
Well, you didn't get Combe, but this hit'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Especially when we rob this train.
Can we just rob trains normally?
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed we will.
You know, he'll come after us.
Oh, of course he will, just like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are. We allowed
Because if
ourselves
they
to get
know
a step
that we know
behind in
that they
Blackwater.
know where we are,
That won't happen again.
then we'll be in trouble.
All right, dig in, fellas. Let's make some ground.
And where are we riding?
Hey, you see that fella? Wasn't he at the camp with Combe?
Leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. He could be useful.
Okay, you got it. Yeah.
Oh, to show the weapon wheel.
Yeah.
Is this as fast as the horse can go?
Yeah. Yeah.
You got the wrong feller! Shit! No! Don't hurt! Don't hurt me! Just...
Come on, face him. There you go.
You're coming with me.
Just let me go, come on!
Okay, so first we loot him.
So, what you
I'm no
got?
use to you, really!
Oh, this is not cooperating. There you go. Pick him up.
Come on, I'm nobody, mister.
It's because he keeps wriggling away.
Oh, God, no.
Look at the floor for a minute.
That doesn't seem like he should be secure.
I don't know.
You don't know your name?
It's Kieran.
Kieran what?
Duffy, Kieran Duffy.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere you ain't gonna like.
Why?
Surely he would
What
fall
are you
off
gonna
here.
do to me?
Something you ain't gonna like. So I'd advise you to save your breath for screaming.
No, please. Come on, mister.
Hey, so you just tap A to basically gallop. That's fine. Yeah, horsey. Hiya.
I'm begging you.
You better shut your mouth, you little shit, or I will shut it for you.
I don't want to die, mister. I've only been running with them a couple of months. I don't know nothing real about them, honest.
Well, I'm sure you know something.
Test me, is that it? Because I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay?
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay, okay.
That's 2 bones right there.
No need to break his fingers. We have arrived. Time for you to start getting snapped.
Here we are, you sack of shit. Let's introduce you to the boys.
To the boys.
Don't hurt me, please.
Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
They're not real nice. They go and hurt him.
You found a little shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home. Hope you're real happy here.
You want me to make him talk?
Oh, no, now all we'll get is lies. Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace safe. We get him hungry first. I got a saying, my friend. We shoot fellas as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed 'em as need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need. I can't believe it!
Couple of them?
An O'Driscoll in my camp!
I ain't an O'Driscoll, mister. I hate that fella.
Oh, whatever you say, son. Well done, Arthur.
I'm just sorry we missed out on Colm.
Well, there's time enough for that. Now, I gotta figure out if we can hit
They're
that
sort of
train.
like, we're just gonna
Okay.
deal with him. No matter what he says, we're gonna deal with him. Like, that seems unnecessary. This is the kind of game that you can sit and play, watch, whatever, with snacks. That horse is taking a shit. Don't think I didn't see that. Oh. Complete within 15 minutes. Hog tie them within 45 seconds. He kept moving. Did you get anything for completing those? Or did you get more money, more reward, whatever?
We're gonna starve to death up here, Mr. Morgan.
We're okay.
We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy...
I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson.
We were stranded at sea for 50 days.
And you unfortunately survived.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. If needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest.
I sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing.
Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Wait a second. Hold on. Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there.
Assorted, salted off.
That sounds...
Starving will be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if there's game in those hills, I'll find it. And you can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
You think this is rest? Come along. Here, you take this. I can't use it, and you'll have to.
Oh, you're joking.
Use a gun, and we'll scare off every animal for miles around. You're never too old to learn, I imagine. All right, let's head out.
I mean, this is where you learn how to hunt. Which is an important part of the game, I think.
How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay, apart from this hand. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
Sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be
Pulling the bow back.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't no Driscoll?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure.
The O'Driscolls, if you're desperate enough.
Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way. Find some higher ground.
Been a wild few days, all right.
What have the horses been
Riding
eating?
north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, going out from John, that thing with the O'Driscolls.
You've had a lot put on you. I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean it like that, just a lot to think back on.
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
I like how you just keep getting bits and pieces of the story. Like, what happened on the boat? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that seems to be the story so far. No one knows what happened. So I think the best horse you can get in this is the Arabian, right? It's the fastest. I know that you get a white version of it. There's the... Because everyone saw the videos when that game first came out. The guy that almost gets and gets taken out by the moose.
Let's look down this way.
Everyone saw that video.
The wind's died down too.
That's good.
No wind at all is bad, but if it's too strong, they won't move. Now shh. Stay quiet. Hey, stop here a second. I see something.
It's alright.
There's deer been here. Recently.
How can you tell?
How come not? Let's walk it from here.
That's not an answer.
You're gonna need the bow. Don't leave it on your horse. The gun will scare everything around.
There's not an answer.
Stay low and move slowly.
When facing the animal prey, your character will probably ask, Do they feel lucky? Punk. With a bow, it kind of loses some effect, I think.
I think so. Maybe not.
Focus.
Can you use Eagle Eye?
It's easier in the snow, but once you get your eye in, you'll be able to track nearly as well in grass and woods.
Went through this way. I can see it over there.
Wait, look. There they are. Are you ready with that bow? Try to hit him in the neck or head. Quick and clean.
From here?
Pay attention on the string before releasing. Just don't overdo it. That's okay. Try again.
I didn't know it was going to run out on me. Attention by selecting call while aiming at. This will give you a chance of a clean kill as they raise their head for. Okay. So it's scampered off to the side. Yeah. Okay, so we're aiming for either the neck or the head. Slightly restores health and stamina. Yeah, I'll do. And there they are.
Focus, Arthur. We need this meat.
Vic! Man, that drains really fast. So it restores stamina and moderately restores your dead eye. It damages it. Okay. Let's have some more peaches then. It doesn't... It's not quite working. It's annoying, but we'll get it. No, what is Papalujo?
Now let's try for another. Careful. This might be our only chance for a good meal.
Well, we're seeing it go up that way. So we're just tracking it with our eyes.
Where are you going? Follow the tracks.
I am. Shut up. I can see it. Okay, so we're just gonna wait for it.
Got it. Well done. I think that's all we can carry. Okay, you pick up one, I'll get the other.
You sure your hand's okay?
It'll be fine once I get it on my shoulder. Okay, I'll grab the other one.
Compendium tracks what you have discovered in the world. It can be accessed in the progress section of the pause menu. Aha, okay. Animals. We have found the deer. Okay. Your horse will respond to your calls as long as it's in range. It's a coming. Good horsey.
Oh, boy. Boy. Yep.
Meet up with Charles. So, we're a fairly terrible hunter.
Ready to head back when you are.
Come on then, let's head back.
Watch it!
Oh, watch it. Nice work, Arthur. Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
You found him.
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
It's easy
Okay, is
on
actually probably
man
an accurate
shooting
term.
back.
We've seen enough of that.
Considering how things were looking a couple of days back, well, maybe our luck's finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Arthur. Soon. People are still weak, and you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
You're probably right. And even if we do get off here, what then? Still have a big price on our heads.
This is a big country. We'll find
It's
somewhere
true.
to lie low. Dutch and Jose will have a plan. You notice how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand ever since we fled Blackwater? We give the camp cook 5 minutes to grab the essentials and go, and he doesn't even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we caught more than one. We've only been up here a few days and have already picked up 2 more mouths to feed.
Yeah.
One more. We ain't feeding the O'Driscoll a damn thing. Except maybe that can of salted offal Pearson was kind enough to give us.
The girl, she has a wild look in her eye.
Yeah.
Of course. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
It says Micah burned it down.
Well, once we get out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see. She might have family somewhere.
Who knows? Maybe she'll deal with the O'Driscoll for us.
Well, I know who my money's on in that fight. He's weak, but that makes him much more useful. Maybe we can get to them before they get to us.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well,
Yeah.
we've been scrapping over scores with them for years. Big gang. Nasty sons of bitches. Their leader, Combe, and Dutch go way back. And not in a good way. A proper blood feud.
Blood feud. Oh, that's the conversation done then, I guess. That's a bear.
Watch out. Bear up ahead. Let's see if we can find another way around.
He's got a lot of meat on him.
We've got enough here. No need to push our luck. He must be real hungry. Stay well back. Spring storms like this are the worst for animals that sleep all winter.
Alright, so we just letting it go. Just ignoring it.
Cut up here, off the trail.
So we can get ambushed by the burr.
You're all right, boy. We ain't ever talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that?
Bet you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this. Blackwater mess. Being up here?
Sooner or later, a job's gonna go wrong. Nature of life.
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
No. No, not at all. I know you could run it alone, no problem.
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
I reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch. You know, Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. And for a fella with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the
DV!
case.
How we doing?
We need
We're just
you now.
enjoying a gentle ride in the snow, listening to the conversation.
Good. And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? 20 years, something like that.
Oh, that's how long
Since
more
I
to do
was
with
a
them.
boy.
20 years?
Yeah. Taught me to read. John, too. Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
What the hell is Arthur supposed to be then?
Dutch saved me. Saved most of us. That's why we need to stick by him through this. He always sees us right.
Man, those two fucked up arrow shots really pulled us a long way away from the camp.
How's that new horse?
He's all right. He'll do for now. I appreciate you letting me take Taima the other night.
She's a strong one. It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to the Count.
Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
Looks like our camp there.
I hope they all make it.
I tried to ride the Count once. Bucked me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him.
Horses are clever. It makes sense for that to be a thing. You're not my owner. Beat it.
I'm gonna hitch Taima over here.
Brought some food back, boys. Come on, let's get these over to Pearson. Thank you for showing me how to use the bow properly.
I only showed you a little. Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
Well.
Yeah, pretty much. So, no spoilers for sure, because
Just drop it down in here.
we're sort of wanting to experience this full on for ourselves. And no tips unless I ask.
Loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid you.
He loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, see you gents later.
Like, there will be points where I'll ask a question.
Charles is
But
the wonder.
other than that,
Boys,
we're trying to avoid it.
earned Jesus, what is that? Navy rum, sir. It's the only thing. The only thing. Keeps you sane, it does. Yeah, seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
I'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together.
Do I get to skin you?
You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
That's really
At some point you have to question whether or not it's a joke.
I'll see you both later.
You skinned that one you dumped on the floor there.
He does that fairly efficiently.
Not too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah. They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these or sell these in pretty much any town, if you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course.
Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive.
Well, if you catch anything else,
Yeah, I'll finish that part.
you bring it to me.
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years.
Yeah. Well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew. Folk need it. It's been a tough few days.
And it'll be cold enough that it would keep. The Master Hunter Challenge. A few days later.
It's been a bad few weeks. But Dutch being Dutch, he is busy making plans, and Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams.
He's just got like a diary that he's writing in. Who the hell is Levi?
Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend. You're still here then?
I owe you.
Yeah. And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train.
Want me to come?
Of course I do, but look at you.
Yeah.
It was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail. Jackie.
The boy wanted to see you, John.
You see me now. What's left of me. What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men. Bill.
Odd relationship.
Right ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem. Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking. We could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on.
What do you want from me, Hosea?
I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
We're living, Hosea. We're living. Look at me. We're living. Even you. But we need money.
Even
Everything
you.
we has in Blackwater. You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
I mean,
choice.
money.
What we got.
Leviticus Cornwall's no joke, Dutch.
Who is Leviticus Cornwall?
He's a big railway magnate, sugar dealer, oil man.
Well, how good for him. Sounds like he has more than enough to share.
Dutch!
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your
Leviticus
horses
Cornwall.
ready.
It's such
We
a
have a train to
fancy
rob.
one. There really isn't.
All right, let's head out.
What about this? No. He's got all this money. Yeah, we can take some now. You won't miss it.
Okay, gentlemen, listen up, all of you. According to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north from Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzly.
Like how we ride in formation.
There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage. Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny, Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards.
And me?
Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan.
Private
Have you
cars.
got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough!
So in the game, you're part of a robber group. Pretty much, Double Witcher. You're part of an outlaw gang.
Is everyone clear on what
Out in the
they're
Wild
doing?
West, so
Crystal.
Yes, boss.
Good.
you rob
Come on.
stagecoaches and trains and shit like that. But there's a story to the game. But it's just like a standard old Western outlaw gang. And, you know, all the stuff that they get up to. So right now we're going to go rob a train. I've heard that it's basically Grand Theft Auto but Western. I mean, it's done by Rockstar, obviously, at the same time. So, because Grand Theft Auto has been quite a successful franchise for them, they've probably taken the same thing and tried to transfer it into Western. But it didn't work with the online stuff. So, I'm not sure. I would say maybe not.
See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at him, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Of course I'm ready.
Just stay calm.
Young
Keep your
Lenny.
eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
How many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah?
That's a lot.
Grand Theft Auto has more variety than Red Dead. Oh, Red Dead Online.
Go back there now.
Yeah.
The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
The Red Dead Online didn't do great. Because they kind of bailed on it. But the actual base game between the two,
Money safe.
they've taken a lot of stuff that worked and put it across, but then there's a lot of things that don't carry over from modern to old school Western.
Once we work out how to cash them. Now everyone, shut up and get your mind on the job at hand. Come on.
But it's basically the same. I prefer it over Grand Theft Auto.
Hold up here on the ridge.
Annual over on YouTube. Did you play this game before? Kind of. I played it on PlayStation, but we never finished it.
Is Bill there?
So we have played it before, but we didn't get very far in it.
Okay.
We're supposed to be riding down there.
How you getting on?
Yeah. I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a
This is
little?
like bad boys always have more exciting life. I mean, the robbers certainly do. Did you get spoilers for the ending? For the most part, no.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
At what time did you leave the game? I don't remember. I may have gotten to the city. Like the actual city. But I can't really recall. It was a while ago. You know you're gonna have a great day. I mean, I'm hoping so. I'm very much looking forward to the full playthrough. We just finished a first full playthrough of Skyrim. Because I never finished that. And it was kind of underwhelming, the ending. But this, I'm really hoping will live up to what I'm wanting.
Okay, this is good.
All right.
It may be an animal. I genuinely can't remember.
Back up to the others. I got it from here.
It's been... I played it when it came out on the PlayStation, on PS4. So the game obviously came out 6 years ago. So I don't really remember. That's not my horse. That's my horse.
Don't need you distracting me here, Morgan.
I thought my horse had just moved there. But it still seems like it runs really well. It looks beautiful. So we're going to have a lot of fun just kind of exploring around with the the game and whatnot.
No mistakes.
And we'll see what's what.
What's going on?
He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
Everything okay?
I was trying to decide between this and Stick of Truth.
Okay.
What with the new South Park game coming at the end of the month. And I was like, nah, we're doing this. Oh. Bandana's on. Yes. Yeah, this isn't going to be just straight through the main game. We're going to be playing it like we would normally. For lack of a better term.
All of you. You all know what to do.
Here we go.
Shit! No! What? God!
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Where did you find that moron? You said it was fine.
My
Come
fault.
on! You're pathetic. You know that?
Yes. Jump on the train.
Here we go! We go! Pull me up! I'm slipping!
Grab Lenny.
Got you. Now stop yelling! Help! Arthur! Yeah, you're okay. Now, let's go slow this thing down. Where's Javier? He fell. The others will get him. Come on, we need to stop this train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him?
In a second, let me loot.
Yes, you go.
Okay.
Yeah, off you go, Lenny. We'll come back and look this again later, I thought. I've never played the Final Fantasy games. That's on the list as well, because we've never played them. Son of a bitch! Get away, Lenny.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge.
Well, I hooked up the
yeah.
wire, but we won't mention that.
I've heard the Final Fantasy series is supposed to be very good.
We have to stop this train.
That's
We
what
just
we're
never
doing, kid.
played it.
I got these sons of bitches! You ain't coming out of this! Kill that bastard!
How you doing there?
I'm going up. I'm okay. We have to stop this train.
I'm working on stopping the train.
We gotta hurry. We have to stop this train.
That's what we're doing, kid.
Best Rockstar. I mean, this is supposed to be very good, so I'm looking forward to it. You know what other series is really good? Ow! He hit me with a shovel!
You got him? I ain't got a clear shot.
That's alright, we got him. Piece of shit hit me with a shovel? Anyway, what's the other good series, Steve? Hang on, we need to adjust the audio a little bit. I feel like I'm yelling a lot to be able to be heard over it. That should do it. But yeah, what series?
Shit.
Oh, right in the noggin.
All these bastards must be guarding something.
We need the car at the back, right?
Yep, keep pushing on.
Watch out! There's a shooter up top!
Still okay?
I think so.
Good.
Damn, he's got an arm! Who is this guy?
Doing good, kid. Where the hell are you?
I don't know. Oh, shit. Look, they're coming out of that last car.
They're coming out of the car.
We're gonna get out of this.
Oh, I know we are.
Oh, reload.
Good shooting, kid.
I can see now why the
Ah, circle reloads.
so many boys up here for
Oh, Warhammer. You want me to play Warhammer? To be fair, if they ever did like a sort of, I think they did a small kind of first-person Warhammer thing, but I don't think it was done too much. I may end up taking a look at them. To be fair, but yes, that's what he's referring to. All right, we've done the massacring. Time to loot everything.
We don't have time to play games.
I am looting, sir.
What are you doing? Get over here.
You just be impatient. Going full Scorpion, just yelling about getting over there. Like, I'm gonna loot these people first. All right. I think there's a few train jobs that you can do, right? Alright. We've got a whole $20 to our name. You can also rob trains in free roam. I thought there was just random trains that you could get, which have stuff.
Yes, let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this last car.
Ah, shit.
What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Corps.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seems our friends have gone deaf. Wake them up a little. Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite.
Dynamite!
Boys, go blow that door open. Now, don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
Seems good enough. Now light the fuse.
Here we go.
Oh ho ho.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellers.
My brain has also been itching since the other day when we talked about a Warhammer 40k game like Helldivers. Yeah, I could see it working.
All right, come on. Just walk on out here. We don't want to kill you.
My, oh my.
Rob your boss. Get on up here. Search that train.
It would be really cool.
Look at this place. It's like a palace.
Now I've seen everything.
Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake.
Find loot on the train.
You're just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will ya? I'm parched.
Shut up. Me and Arthur did all the work.
Yeah, kid did good. Didn't see you rushing to jump on that train.
He's keen. I'll give you that.
Oil company letter.
Okay, let's see if we can get this open.
More fine brandy. It would be glorious.
Getting there. There. See? That's how it's done. Shit. Just a pile of papers.
Bonds?
I don't think so. Here. Make yourself useful. At least we all
$25.
Give me those. Railroad contracts, invoices, blah, blah, blah. You got anything?
Not really. Sugar imports from the Spanish West Indies. A lot of sugar.
More monies.
Fancy new boaties ordered from Europe.
I am not robbing another.
Think I got him.
Nice. Thank God. Come on.
Can't get any more cigars. Get back to the gang. I never played Warhammer, but I have played Helldivers, and it's extremely fun. Oh yeah, we've been playing Helldivers. There's a good chance we'll be doing it tonight, potentially. If Steve and Crispy are down, we'll be doing more of that.
Get rid of all of this.
Train?
Yeah, get it out of here.
About damn.
There is that.
What do you think?
There's quite a lot to Warhammer.
It's up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride.
Just ride.
Okay. Get on the train. Quick. All of you. Any bright ideas, I kill all three. So behave. Come on. Move.
We won't tell a soul, I swear.
If I hear so much as a footstep from this car, you'll end up like all your friends out here.
And they're all out here.
Get a move on.
Hiya. It's not a huge amount of money, but... Just kick the guards in the face as we run past. Oh, there's a huge amount to it, you know. There's books and models and like lore for multiple different factions, and yeah, you'll be there for a very long time. Yeah, the extent of my Warhammer is the Dawn of War games. They did Dark Crusade and Soulstorm. I think it's the two that I played. As I said before, I was going to watch a little bit. May the Lone Ranger not catch you. Oh God, yes. No Lone Ranger. We'll try and skip that papillage.
So, we getting out of this hellhole?
We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed the Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there, no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch.
Alright, so I guess that's the prologue finished. So we've learned how to hunt, we've learned how to rob trains, we've learned how to shoot. Now we can forget it all as we play. That's because Wikipedia now wouldn't even scratch the surface. If you want to learn to play the tabletop, you gotta get the latest core book. It teaches the rules of the game, basics of a few of the basic factions. And if you want lore, then you're reading a lot more. Speaking of lore, Steve, because I know that you're an absolute lore whore. In Helldivers, we're the bad guys. Which, I mean, you probably know that. But apparently the bugs were, like, infighting. They basically learned that it was good for resources. So Super Earth spread spores from the planets onto other places to then pass off as propaganda that they were invading other planets and that they were a threat. The automatons were cybernetics that Super Earth basically started treating badly and turned on them. So they fled. There was an uprising. And they ended up like creating the automatons to be able to defend themselves. And there's another group who were peaceful that we decided to just go and attack, and then claim that they had super weapons that were a threat. So we attacked them. So yeah, we're the bad guys. And yes, Davey, it looks like it, but it's very much the game. It's just a beautiful game. So apparently all that lore comes from the first game. I was reading some stuff online. Someone was talking about it. All that lore comes from the first one. And now that's what's existing in the second. So people think that the next faction that's going to come into it is that last group that we basically are like, they've got super weapons that are a threat to us. We should attack them. Exactly, the basics of democracy.
See? You ain't so useless after all.
Not quite.
Oh, you still gotta love spreading democracy.
What do you think?
The mods have been spreading it without me.
If they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have seen them.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well, get in. I'll tell you.
Yeah, the mods have been spreading democracy a bit more than I have. They were playing that without me. Crispy, whilst not a mod on this, but is on our Discord, was, he's very into democracy.
So, yes, the Indians, these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country, they lost it all. Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
If you don't mind, what is Warhammer? Oh yeah, that's all Steve.
I just heard some of the army out here was particularly unpleasant about it.
Steve's the one that'll be able to tell you the most. He knows about it more.
How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't, in spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our block-headed driver here.
Hey, don't blame it on me. Never
Who is Steve? Valraven.
Con man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't mean he knows.
But he's the only person on the mod group who goes by Steve.
So,
Don't know why it happened, but everyone was into, like, when we started playing with each other and stuff and found each other through playing games, we all used gamer tags and stuff. So Natural and Reds, and you've got Shorty, you've got Kite, you've got Crispy, and then Steve was Steve. Always has been. Don't know why. He's, yeah. I'm sure there was a reason for it, but I was the only one that actually used his tag, and everyone's like, nah, that's just Steve. Okay. Yeah.
We never saw her again.
You gotta earn the right to call him Steve.
He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here.
Warhammer is both of those, DV. It's a tabletop game with models and stuff that you fight armies against each other, but they turned it into games. So you got like the Total War series that got turned into a Warhammer version. You had the Dawn of War games that got a Warhammer version. There was Vermintide, whatever that is. They created a first-person version, I think, where you play as like a space marine or something.
Correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
Driscoll's?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low?
It'll do for now. And how
So,
low do you think Dutch is really
yeah.
going to lie?
It's kind of both.
It's just, you know, maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Things go wrong sometimes. People die.
This is still a beautiful game.
Always has been. Me, you,
Yeah.
Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long time. And we're still here, so I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong.
Yeah, we're on to just cinematic.
What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Ginseng. And seeing all the animals in real time is awesome. I mean, I like that they move around. Like, it's not just that's where they are and they just stand still. They actually move around and react to how you are. And the music's really good. Just, I can see why this got all the accolades that it did. That would not surprise me with the scale of it. The thing is, like, so part of me, I've never really played Grand Theft Auto, and part of me says 6 could be really interesting to check out. But purely because the rumors are that Rockstar have sunk $2 billion into the development of the game. And it's like, I can't imagine what a $2 billion game would be like. And the sheer curiosity in me suggests that I should check it out. Just to see what 2 billion gets you. Is it visuals? Is it content? Is it just we've got a big map and it's next gen graphics? Like I'm genuinely curious. But also, it's never a series I've played. So I'm kind of on the fence about it. But I know it's going to be a huge release when that comes out. But $2 billion put into a game. Like, that's That's a wild game. I think they're full of shit with that. If it's that much, why is it delayed already before it's released? I guess because something that size would have so much stuff you have to work on. Yeah, that's kind of what it is, you know. Up to this point, it has to be the best game that's ever come out. To justify that much, the hype around it, they have to absolutely nail it. But it's just, it's kind of wild.
There you are, brother. Head in there. Follow the track for a bit.
Thanks.
Hey, slow up. I'll jump on. Okay, let's go.
It'll end up toxic just like the rest of it. Rockstar games have a reputation of oh yeah, 100%. But there's still the single player aspect. But apparently even stuff like Helldivers, there's a growing toxicity in it. It's still not there, but there are people who, like if you queue with randoms, are trying to pick fights with people because they want PvP. Even though it's not a PvP game.
Here we are, gentlemen. Home sweet
It's like gamers can't help themselves.
You weren't wrong, Hosea. This place is perfect.
I hope so.
Gentlemen, we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were onto something big. Then Micah got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all
If you sit in the Discord and read the chat, it's more toxic than you think.
every last one of us.
Yeah.
But I kept
If people
us
really are fighting
together.
other people when they have no reason to.
Kept
Exactly.
the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch.
You
I
get
want
people
folks
who are
safe
like,
before I go.
you know, play on a level 4 or whatever.
East of the Grizzly,
Level
out
2,
of money.
stuff like that, and folk are like, if you're not playing it on Suicide Mission, at least, then what's the point of playing and stuff like that. It's like, fuck right off.
We make a bit of money here.
Not everyone's
Then
sweaty
we move
tryhards.
down, head out around them, be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you?
Yeah, just look around for a second.
This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into the local town and, you know, see if I can strike up a little business.
Of course, Herr Strauss.
You know, I appreciate that fall.
To usury seems more dignified somehow. Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment.
Nope,
Come
just
on, gather round.
delicately throw that axe away.
I know that things have been tough, but we are safe now, and we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There's a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
That's why I don't queue with randoms. I play solo for each. I played with randoms and it was pretty rough, but it was decent.
And remember, whatever
But playing with friends is where it's at with Helldivers.
gets
You really should have more viewers. The stream is great and has a wonderful bite. I appreciate that.
sensible out there.
You should wait until the nonsense kicks in more.
Ready, Mr. Morgan, come with me.
The
Be ready shortly. We put you over here.
the mods quite often play multiplayer stuff with me.
It should be. Most
So
of the
there's
stuff
streams
on
of single player and there's streams of multiplayer.
Apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind
And the multiplayer stuff, you'll have Steve there, Crispy, Kite, Shorty. They'll all take part with us too.
Shit, with more common sense than you. Do
Which means you get more nonsense back and forth than just me talking shit for 4 hours. Oh yeah, you can shave. I forgot that was a thing. How shaved should we make Arthur? Chapter 2. Alright, before we fire up Chapter 2, Arthur has been empty for the last, like, 2.5 hours. So we are going to just go fill that up once we load in.
Got off the mountain.
Didn't help that I had to go too.
East into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands. Ain't been this far east in many a year. Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier, in spite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
Not gonna make him bald.
Jose?
That'd be too weird.
Quite a day.
Let's hope so.
You think people can't handle the Scottish and redneck dynamic? What do you mean they can't handle it?
Charles and Javier and Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And
People love the dynamic between us.
creepy little smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
Alright, let's have a shave then. Alright. Yeah, let's go with the stubble, I think. You have no pomade to apply. There you go. Does that mean you can just, like, properly fill on? Exactly. It's a pretty decent one. What's this here? Nothing right now. Ammo, provisions, and health can be found around the camp. The current stock levels are shown when near the teething box, or tithing. Platinum pocket watch. We donate money. You can have a gnarly beard and you should look up level 7. I imagine it's like full on hobo looking shit. Crafting upgrades.
Mr. Morgan, bring me some materials, and I'll be glad to make something nice for you.
Ah. Legend of the East Satchel.
Appreciate it, Pearson.
Morning, Mr. Morgan.
Alright, well, guess we need to go do things first.
Hey, Fatso, you starving us here?
My name ain't
kind of the idea.
Look, you seem like a decent fella behind it all.
Then you ain't a good judge of character.
Alright, what are we working with? We've got Uncle over here. Uncle!
Yeah, well, we'll leave it there.
So I assume we do missions which then unlocks these upgrades. Or resources in the camp, whatever. So let's go chat with Uncle. As I said, before we do that, we are just going to quick go and refill R2. So we've got some fluid in us because you're a bit thirsty. So give us a sec, we'll be right back. No, where is it? No, where were we? Yes, waking up, Uncle.
Ow! Oh, oh! Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Yeah, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
If you gonna take the old man into town, you can take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah.
Civilization.
Very embodiment of civilization.
Yeah.
You ladies are gonna love it.
Okay then. Let's go.
Hiya.
Out to the trees here, then take a left.
So, whilst we're working our way through these lists of games, making the videos that we plan on doing for the YouTube channel, which, over on Twitch, if you aren't part of the YouTube channel, there should be a command that will take you there. But, there's also a few things that we're going to be checking out throughout the year. But there actually hasn't been too many that has, like, desperately caught our attention. We've got Manor Lords coming out in April, I think. We've got Star Wars Outlaws, because we're a whore for Star Wars games. And we've got the Battlefront Classic Collection coming out within like 2 weeks that we're going to be playing. Thank you, Steve. Also, driving off a cliff in this mission is top tier humor, then we'll investigate. Howdy, partner. Okay, we can make it go faster. Make it quicker.
Look at that Koji. He's all over the place.
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Well, I got lumbago. It's very serious. All right, I'll see what's going on. Lumbago, really? You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
Sure.
Sure, no problem.
Thanks. It's the white one over there.
Okay, walk towards it. Nice and easy.
Easy there.
And I know not to get too close behind it because it will just drop us. There you go. Pat, pat, pat. Ah! Does this game do the same thing to you as me hearing the Scottish accent does?
This way. Come on.
They produce a Scottish accent in a game, you're just like... Oh! What is that? Do you know, the only time I've ever heard a Scottish accent in a game, and immediately gone, that's an actual Scottish person, was Apex. At least that I can think of, was Apex Legends. When they brought out Horizon, she started talking, I was like, they've actually got a Scottish person on there.
Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
Nah, not really. I was just trying to impress the women.
They try to make a southern accent to sound country, and it sounds so stupid. For me, Scottish accent IRL sounded the same as an NPC. Not sure how to take that. You saying I had to sound like a generic character, sir? Can't say if I should be offended.
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there,
Nope,
Arthur.
nope.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart. A small one, perhaps.
How?
Hidden deep inside, but a real one. And you haven't, you repulsive old lizard.
Lizards have hearts.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest,
I think the horse just died.
if I hadn't been here,
Nope, it's not dead.
I would have robbed him.
Well, you did it.
Nope, get back here. I couldn't move. The horse wouldn't reverse. God damn it. They both just gave up on me. Same as saying I sound like all the other rednecks around me and I don't have a strong accent compared to everyone else. Yeah. I mean, yeah, games quite often take them there. I think for the most part, they're like, what should we do? And they'll just super embellish it. But the Scottish ones, they tend to not ever get right. But the lady that they had voicing Horizon, she was using like colloquialisms and slang and stuff, and I'm like, that's legit. You're an actual Scottish person. And I looked it up and she's from Inverness, which makes sense. It's like the North Scottish accent. Alright, see, we're going to keep it away from behind it this time so it doesn't just fall over. I mean, that's the thing, like, unless you are the accent, so in this case, Steve Southern to this, you hear it and go, what is that? You'll have the same thing with your own accent or wherever it is. Yeah, they did. Soap was alright. At the same time, there was. It was sort of like, why not just get an actual Scottish person? Why get an English guy to be Scottish? Why not just get a Scottish guy? Would have made more sense. But you know, he did do all right. I will give him props. He did do pretty well. But there was, what was it we were playing, Steve? That was just, it was agitating me all the time. Well, how much they were being, how badly the Scottish accents were being done. What was it?
Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really. I was just trying to impress the women.
Come on, let's go.
To Valentine.
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart. A small one, perhaps, hidden deep inside, but a real one. And you haven't, your pulse-full blizzard.
Blizzards have hearts.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you didn't.
Rocking your boot.
Woo!
The auction yard.
All those sheep. Or is that Uncle?
Oh, very funny.
Yeah, I can't remember either, but there was a game where there was
Other people.
filled with very badly done Scottish accents that was just hurting me all the time.
Back up there. You think
But I, for the life of me, can't remember what it was.
with us? Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us. Or to do any real work. She's a sister.
Nah, it wasn't Mass Effect.
Okay. Take a good look around, ladies. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, I can't mind now.
Down the main street.
Chair's always on the right. Sure you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
That's a young man's game.
What was that noise?
Yes, we can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables.
Come on, what's this about?
All right. Here we are, just like I said. Cultural center of civilization. Man at its finest.
Uncle.
Yes.
What are we doing?
Diablo, the skull's gone. Yes, it was.
Self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble. Don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Come on.
So that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
Yeah, that's what the woman called him.
You're a sad man, Arthur Morgan. But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on.
That seems harsh.
So, what do you need?
Hell, a drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Always thinking ahead, ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired.
Valuables.
You pick up some coffee while
Full stock list in the catalog here on the counter. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door.
And why can't I not sell my things? Alright, well. Browse the catalog.
I don't know. Maybe.
Hunting and fishing. Used to block human scent, reduces animal detection, attracts average herbivores. Predator bait.
You're actually buying for once? Are you feeling alright?
See this? Young folk got no
And
respect
Arthur
for
Morgan comes into YouTube.
What do you reckon? Lamb or the sausage? Well, this here's a sheep town.
You recommend anything good?
Best in the state.
Ooh.
Well, I know
Let's
what
get a new hat.
Well, that's a ripe cheese.
Trilby hat? No. That'd be silly. A military scout hat. Though I kinda like the hat he already has.
All done. Thank you kindly. Ah, this should do the trick. Yep, that's fine whiskey.
Go back to the front. There you go.
Let's go wait for them outside.
Alright, well, I don't think we need anything just now. We'll maybe get some new jackets or something later. What are we supposed to be doing here? I was just supposed to be buying something. How does one see what we're meant to be doing?
All the best, fellas.
Grabbing the coffee. Right, cool. We were far too busy with what we were doing there.
Oh, here's to your good health, sir. And to being down here off that mountain.
Absolutely.
It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Oh, we get blackout drunk.
I think I got something good.
What?
I snuck into this fancy house. Acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right
Yeah.
out in Hanover.
So we can
Right, it's real
go
quiet
rob them.
Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel, they were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
Seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
You thought I wouldn't find you, Tilly?
You can go kiss a damn snake for all I care. Get off me!
Get your hands off her, friend.
Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get off her.
Or what exactly?
Oh, you gonna find out.
I'll find out.
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with
Go
you.
wait with Uncle and Mary Beth.
Tilly Jackson.
Street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
Uncle, look after her. I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
Alright. So we're now looking for another person.
Try and help people. I do all I can manage. Are you
I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk fella. Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you, a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
Upstairs, 2B. Got it.
No trouble now, please.
Oh, absolutely no promises.
Hey!
friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here! Wasting my time.
What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play.
Does he have anything to loot?
Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
In what way?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
I will.
Everything's fine.
After you.
Mostly. Most everything's okay.
Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay?
Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get!
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the
Oh.
girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful,
Time to go and intimidate someone.
Yeah. Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me!
Nope.
Back here right now.
Don't want to lose this guy. I'm pretty sure where he went there. Come here, buddy. Where'd he go? He's down there. Alright. Off we go! What's up, Connor?
Mister, please! I'm sorry! Please! I can't get up!
Why are you telling lies about me?
No! I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now please help me out.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
To find out why you think I am.
An unfortunate face.
Yes.
Are you on Xbox? No, but on PC.
Now please pull me up. Please. I can't hold on.
All right. Come on.
Can we spark or kick him off?
You okay, partner?
No. No, I am not. I'm a mess.
Well, you ain't dead.
There is that. Jimmy Brooks.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Well, I agree. You saved my life. You're a good man, and here.
You gonna give me?
It's one of them steel ones.
Oh, fair enough. But no, we're running PC. That's what we're on.
Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was in Blackwater. I killed people. And maybe I should have killed you. Should I have killed you, Jimmy Brooks?
Me? I never saw
That's a
you.
good way to do it.
Not now, not never. I think we have
Press
an
every
understanding.
button.
Of course we do.
Why?
Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't. Not one lick. Not 1 cent in this here old mind. Come on. Have a nice day now, sir. Yep.
Return the lost wagon horse to its owner. Find Karen within 45 seconds. Oh, well, that didn't then quite go as it's supposed to.
Girl.
Return the horse to its owner in Valentine.
Here's your horseback, friend.
Oh, you really were just borrowing it.
Appreciate
We
it.
were. We apologize for thinking that we had stolen it. Yeah. Pretty much what Steve's saying. Not happening. You interact with shopkeeper and selecting the appropriate option. Oh, dramatic entry.
Alright, there we go. Oh, Arthur, come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just the toughest tick mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Whatever you say. How much you cost, anyway?
It's a weird way to try and get a friend.
Talk to a lady.
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charm. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey. There he is.
Watch where you're going. Take it easy,
Are you about to kiss that
Ooh,
cat?
it's about to be a brawl.
Oh, and we have our answer.
Come here, you big bastard. Oh, come on. We can handle these fools. You boys made a big mistake.
Ooh.
Think you're tough, do you?
Oh, is this the big brawler?
Come here, you little greaser. Okay, let's do this.
Break free of the stranger.
That'll do it. We can deal with these fellers. Go get Javier.
Is that from... Oh, he's a big lad.
You want some too, huh?
Oh, yeah, we're going through the window.
Come on, pretty boy.
Pretty boy? You're kidding me. Pretty boy?
Crack your damn skull open. You okay there, brother? Yeah, I got this son of a bitch.
I feel like we don't have this son of a bitch.
Let's see it.
Oh.
I hope you got more than that. Yeah. Come on, I ain't even started.
Oh. He's a big lad.
Stop! Please, I beg you, stop. Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
What business is it of yours?
No business. No business, sir, but please, I beg you.
Just don't beat the shit out of the guy. Does it say Skyrim playthrough?
New friends again, I see.
Ah, you're right. I changed all the details apart from the actual description part. Yeah. We'll switch that out.
Very same. Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Well, quite well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen.
You're not very popular there, it seems.
It's a fair amount of mud on him.
Javier and Charles, I've missed you. And Bill, looking as well as can be. Gentlemen, always a pleasure.
You're right. We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him.
Yes.
Who's Sean?
I have. He's being held by some
It's a lot of mods for Skyrim. Exactly.
trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater.
Got wagons and everything though.
But there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Yeah, of course.
It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
What about me?
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill,
Hmm.
come on.
Let's just go wading in the river at this point. Americans at rest. Defeat Tony within a minute 30 and save Javi within 15. Nice. Can we look at these guys? No.
Partner?
I feel like there was something with the sheriff office.
Hey, easy. Move it.
Evening, lawman.
My apologies, sir. Mister? Mister?
Mister.
Hello, mister. Find another spot for loitering.
Or you'll do what?
Watch your steps.
You discover a stranger. They mark with a question mark and will give you tasks to perform.
Come on, sir. Try to remember what really happened at
Oh.
Sophia's Saloon back in '76.
Just a lot of bunk, Plato. It's just a lot of bunk.
It's not bunk, Mr. Calloway, sir. It's
Who's your friend there?
Put that in your fucking book, Plato.
This
Hmm.
is Jim Boy Calloway. The Jim Boy Calloway.
Who?
The gunslinger. Fastest left-handed draw that ever drew breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at Lucy Hollow.
What are you waiting for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon right now, kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify
Hmm.
him. He's a god. I'm trying
He's
to
a
write
god.
his biography.
Is he?
How's that going?
I think I prefer the duel. Either I'd kill him and be able to be Baltimore's finest ever gunslinger, or he'd kill me and I could be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Well, you're starting to understand something very important.
What's that?
The joys of gunslinging. It's win-win, freedom or glory.
That's brilliant. I'm gonna write that down, if I may.
Be my guest.
Be my
What's your
guest.
name?
I don't have a name.
But you are a gunslinger.
The
Not
man with
really.
no name.
I mean, folks who need shooting, I try and shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well, bunk.
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time, I may have.
And you ain't interested in fame.
I don't think so.
Strange. But you like fortune.
I need money, sure.
Okay. Then forgive me, mister, if I seem a little desperate. I am a little desperate. This book, I've got to make a thing of it, and, well, there's a whole list of gunfighters. Legends, every last one. Emmett Granger. Flaco Hernandez. Billy Midnight. Black Bell.
Billy Midnight.
Heard of him.
Maybe you can go and speak to them. Ask them about Calloway. Any of them get uppity, shoot them. I can't believe I just said that, but...
You want me to go and find some sad, deluded fools like him, ask if he was the greatest, and then if they get uppity, shoot him?
Does sound a lot worse than it did in my head.
How much you paying?
Well, a lot. Half the proceeds of the book, if you help me get it written.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, get photos.
Of their
And
corpses?
there are notes on the back of those portraits that should lead you to him.
I'll see what I can find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return. Here or some other flop house.
The Grand Dame of the Gunslingers, the Dynamite Dowager. Married 6 times to 6 gentlemen, gamblers, robbers, outlaws, everyone. Never divorced, stresses in her widow's weeds. Sole remaining survivor of the Coulter Tobin gang. Outlawed after a robbery in Rhodes. Private contract for her life or liberty. Large reward. Site near Boywater Marsh. Do not approach. Dangerous. Okay. Alright, so do we have... Like, can we see where she is on the map? Oh, she's kind of far away. Alright, we'll deal with them later then. Well, we got more missions down there, so... Time to go back to camp. But we don't have our horse? Yeah, we're not going to be able to do it.
Things good with you?
Discover more regions to use the stagecoach. Okay, so that's the fast travel point. I see smoke. Deep breaths, Arthur. You'll be fine. Let's go see who these people are. Because they have horses. You have lost your hat. Well, yeah.
You know, they don't mention... I don't think you should just be wandering around here, friend.
Why not?
Not a thing happens round here without an O'Driscoll saying so. Understand me?
No need for threats. I ain't close.
Keep going!
You really shouldn't rile me. Ain't wise.
That's it! Braver men have died here, you idiot!
Ow. They shot me. They would have been fine as well.
Hey there, partner. Hey, partner.
Ew. I mean, damn. Proper serial killer shit right there. Ah, that's how you can open up the journal. Okay. I think I was talking about something, some sort of mission that came up. I don't see anything. And I don't know where the horses went. From those two guys that we just killed. I feel like they came up here. But they just seem to have properly bolted. Well, shit. We'd sort of planned to kill those two and take the horse. And use that since ours is out of range. Oh well.
Hi there, mister.
Just yell at them as we run past. Hello! That's okay. We'll give you a second, Arthur. Don't you worry. Oh, there it is. Ah, it's a bounty hunting. Okay. I'm sure we'll need to swing by Valentine again at some point. I'm pretty sure we're almost back.
Who's that? Arthur, dumbass. Look who's back.
I like how Arthur doesn't seem to actually get on with pretty much anyone.
What even are the Philippines? Nonsense. It's enough to turn a good, honest fella to drink. Being a bad, dishonest fella.
Gold pocket watch. Let's there you go. You can never mark 10. Let's go talk to the O'Driscoll.
Talk to them. To Dutch.
Speak. Don't cry, boy. Speak about your gang.
I can't.
Why not?
Boy.
Whoa! Hold your horses there. It seems the cat has got our friend here's tongue. I was thinking Mr. Williamson could have a word.
Ready to talk, boy?
I told you, mister. I told all of you. I don't know nothing. They ain't no friends of mine. I just been ridden with them for a while.
Horseshit. You see, we heard that part, so how about you tell the truth? Dutch, what do you want me to do?
Hurt him, so the next time he opens his mouth, it is to tell us.
Hurt him. Sup, Jenner?
Who am I kidding? One O'Driscoll's boys couldn't open his mouth, but he'd tell a lie. Screw it. Let's just have some fun. Geld him.
Yeah.
Killed him.
Where's he going?
Oh, don't worry. You're only balls, boy. Just gonna cause you trouble. You know, in Imperial Rome, eunuchs was among the happiest and most loyal of courtiers.
No, you're kidding me, right?
Of course.
You sick bastard! Oh, what do you want from me?
Well, you are gonna talk. The only question is now or after we got these little fellas off.
Okay, listen. I know where O'Driscoll's holed up.
Like, no.
And you're right. He don't like you. any more than you like him. He's at 6 Point Cabin. I'll take you there. Serious. I don't like him. I mean, I like him even less than I like you, no offense.
Oh, none taken.
Okay then, partner. Why don't you take a few of us up there right now? I got this, Dutch. Should be fun. All right, you. Come on. Let's go.
Well, you still got your nads intact.
Let's both hope you ain't trying to trick us, O'Driscoll.
I ain't no O'Driscoll.
But you are.
Sure as shit was. John, Bill, come here. We got a social call needs making. Where are we heading?
Up into the hills behind Valentine. I'll show you.
John, you take this little rattlesnake with you. Any nonsense, you kill him. Sure. You're gonna pay your buddies our respects.
We can't actually do anything with that just now.
Thinking that's the cold? That's what he says. Come on.
I'm taking you to him. Look, I'll give you
I'm
directions.
doing alright. I'm doing alright. How are you?
It's up past Valentine.
All right, I'll lead.
I mean, you're the one with the guide, John, so you probably should.
Sharing saddle with an O'Driscoll. Who'd have thought?
How many times I gotta say? I ain't an O'Driscoll.
You sure look like one, and you smell like... God damn. You smell like one, too.
I smell like horse shit.
That's right. Boy, are you high.
The scent.
You got throwing knives in your saddlebag. Doug said that you might... I was asked to give them, and I'm doing you the further courtesy of telling you about it.
Next time you want to give me something, how about you give it to me? Instead of hiding it somewhere, hoping the opportunity comes up to mention it.
Last goddamn favor I do you.
Hey. Hey. If I got my bearings, it's over here. Yeah. I know this country. Take this track up through the rocks.
How you holding up, John? Fine.
Let's try this angle. See if this works.
Fine. You damn well should be after all that bed rest.
Hey, all right. Abigail wouldn't let me up. You know her. She won't be reasoned with.
Well, when you was having a failure of reason, hiding
Can't decide where I want it. Let's try this one.
you were getting shot at.
And I'd do the same for you. If you was in a bad way.
I hope so.
Leave the kid alone.
But I fear you don't know how to help anyone. Except in yourself.
You see, O'Driscoll? If this is how he treats his friends, imagine what he does to his enemies.
I got an inkling of what you all do to your enemies when you put those gelding tongs to my parts.
Well, yeah.
You still got those tongs?
I got a knife. Won't be so clean, but it'll do the job.
Keep that in your mind,
Oh.
young feller.
It's a terrible idea.
I swear, I promise, I'm taking you to comb as best as I can.
So that must be Valentine, right?
See, I'll make good.
So I guess we're doing it.
Now we go left, road will take us up and round.
That's the server. What do you mean that's the server?
Save your horses, we gotta climb, boys.
You know, you all ain't that different from the O'Driscolls.
Nope.
What did you just say?
I've been watching you all these weeks, and
You've been tied to a tree. You don't know nothing about this gang.
yeah, well, I'd say you don't know much about the O'Driscolls. But maybe I know
I
more
mean-
about you than you know about them. And I know all about them, so...
Tell us then, how are we like those mongrel dogs?
You're outlawed like them. You're out to survive like them. You live rough. You live hard. Fighting the law. Nature. You're out for yourselves.
See? This is why you're an O'Driscoll, O'Driscoll. You're out to survive. We're out to live.
We're out to
Free.
live.
Bone's a sneak thief and a killer. Dutch is more like a teacher.
From where I've been, you just look the same as all.
Then you looked, but you ain't seen.
John, shut that
Oddly
boy
philosophical.
up. Enough out of you. Boys, we're almost on them. Now.
You look, but you ain't
Who knows
seen.
if this son of a bitch we got with us is talking true, but if it's what he says it is, and Colm O'Driscoll's here, we can end years of fighting. Here and now. Amen to that.
Just send in more people to be killed by us.
I swear, this is where he was.
Shut up.
Okay, now cut left up here. We go down the hill.
Down the hill into the forest. Naturally.
We're going in quiet, taking them out as we find them.
Oh, stealth.
Trying not to set things off. But if we
Hmm.
do, we move quick and hard. Settle this like we know how, okay?
So knife and bow. Got it.
Okay by me.
With you, Morgan.
And then we'll have an actual gun to try and run it.
Through the trees here.
Horse bonding.
Hey, we're real close. I'd leave your horses the other side of this clearing.
I'll get my guns off my horse, and I'm ready.
Easy, Bill. Quiet.
Browse life and stored in your horse by pressing and holding that. Yeah, so we'll run the bow. We'll take the repeater. You can put it away just now though, you don't actually need that.
The cabin's just the other side of this hill.
So we'll try run this stealthy.
Off your horses. Let's go.
You gonna get them knives?
I said.
Ah, throwable throwing knife.
Easy.
Follow me, all right? It ain't far.
We might have shared a whole... but we ain't friends. Remember, I'm watching you. Every moment.
I ain't gonna shop you now. Come on. It'd be suicide.
You'll die, boy. But you'll lose your balls first.
Jesus.
He's got a real thing about his balls.
Over the ridge.
Okay, get down.
Cabin's in the clearing down there. There'll be a bunch of fellers hiding out there too.
Are these fellas armed?
Armed, drunk, wary of strangers, yup.
And Colm O'Driscoll?
He'll be holed up in his cabin. Be passed out, booze blind, likely as not.
Hey, over there. Someone's coming.
So, who's gonna tell him we ain't got nothing for the pot? Oh, let me think. The fella that spooked the game, I reckon. I'm gonna drain it. I'll catch up. No, we ain't gonna fall for that. We're gonna wait so you can tell him yourself. Yeah. If anyone's actually gonna shoot the messenger, it'd be that mean son of a bitch. Yes, sir. Come on, shake it off.
Alright.
What are we doing about the pisser, Morgan? One by the tree.
I'm gonna deal with this first, feller.
Okay. Go to work.
Okay, so we're gonna try and sneak up on him.
The old man loses it. I won't get another chance in ages. I'll be stood guard duty, sun up to sun.
Is that because he was talking?
We move quick. We move hard.
Come on, then. Come on.
You drunk idiot.
It was Colm. This is done.
We catch you unawares.
Let's see. There we go. Oh, killed that one horribly. Come on, poke your head up. There we go. So, we tried to stealth there. Was it because we interrupted the conversation? Weird. But yes, sorry. So yeah, this is the story mode rather than the online. Oh. The hideout was abandoned. Whoops. No time to loot.
Okay, now what? We're at the perimeter. Morgan. Time to move on 'em. You ready? 'Cause I'll ever be. Let's go. How you doing out, Driscoll?
Fair enough. Come on, poke your head out again. Shit. Ah, they're still there. What's he got?
That's it. They're turning tail. Leave them. Comb's still here. Hey, he said Cone would be in the cabin.
Ouchie.
I'll check. You look out here.
We got the tomahawk. All right, let's.
You all right? Sure. Thank you.
Okay, so using the knife isn't quiet.
Come here!
What?
You set us up.
No, I didn't.
You did. Colm O'Driscoll ain't here!
He was here, I swear! If I was setting you up, I wouldn't have saved your life.
It's a good point, Arthur.
All right, then, go on. Get out of here.
Hey?
I won't kill you.
I didn't set you up.
Get lost.
Get lost.
I'm letting you run away. Now go on. Get out of here.
That's as good as killing me. Out there, without you, Colm O'Driscoll's gonna lose his mind about this.
So?
So I'm one of you now.
I mean, it's not wrong. It's quiet if no one else is that close. If they are, then it's the boat. Right, cool.
Oh, I know.
That was the thing, like, I wonder if it was a mechanic, like, he's talking, then all of a sudden just stops.
There's usually some cash in the chimney.
I'll check it. The rest of you boys get to camp quick.
See, Arthur? I ain't so bad.
Hey, Bill. You tell Dutch old Kieran ain't worth killing. Just yet. Right, you.
What's up, Dragon? Alright, so search the cabin. Take money. What's in the box? There's a talking mechanic too. Alright, cool. Because I tried the stealth there and it did not work out. Regular shotgun shells. Western constructive use can be maintained by pressing right stick when highlighted. Cleaning oils, weapons with gun oil will improve the condition and performance. Okay. So can we get that weapon back?
At least you got something tucked away.
600. Silently kill 4, then get 12 headshots, 80% accuracy without any health items. Total take was 600. We get 100, John gets 100, Bill gets 100, and the gang gets 3. Fair enough. That's fine, so yeah. We can, we don't lose any weapon on that, so that's fine. Ah, okay. Press and hold will bring up the map. That's fine. Let's head into town then. Mark that on the point.
Alright, boy. Yeah.
Doggy? Wolves? Let's go try and do some hunting.
You're okay.
We can get ourselves a wolf pelt. Not doing anything, then go chuck that on the horse. How many pelts can you store? Does anyone know that off the top of their head? Is it like 1 or 2, or is it a few more? Ram's head mushroom. Alright, come here, horsey. Okay, so galloping, bad. Got it. I mean, you just generally, like, rob people, can't you? Yeah. Wish success? I appreciate it.
Damn heat rat.
I'm sure we'll do alright in this one. Valentine. Okay, so we're gonna hitch the horse here. I don't really know for the story mode, but online it's unlimited, but only one large one. Fair enough. Can be sold. Okay.
Well, looky here. Maybe this is our man.
You a bounty hunter, mister?
Can be.
Maybe. It depends.
Well, I'm guessing you ain't here to pass the day, turn yourself in, or discuss the finer points of county law. Then I don't need to know much more than that, till I got a reason to.
All right.
You smell that? This here's a livestock town, mister.
Cattle wranglers. Also, you sell to the butcher. Drive your horse next to the butcher.
Now, I'm not a fellow to pass a quick judgment, but I've been
Okay.
around long enough to know you don't hire a saint to catch a sinner. You bring me what I need, and I'll pay you well, and I won't ask no questions.
So, what is it you need?
Why don't you have a look at that poster on the wall over there?
He's a low-down huckster. He's been poisoning folks with his miracle cure from here to Annesburg. Killed more than Landon Ricketts without even pulling a trigger. Gets some kind of sick satisfaction out of it.
Feller over at the saloon says he thought he saw him by the gorge straight north of here. You think you can bring him in? The money's good. I need him alive, though. I want to make sure that
All right.
you with it get compensated before he swings.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, good luck to you.
Well, good luck to you. They seem unimpressed.
We need him alive. That's an important point.
Alive, I got it.
New to shop?
Customize.
You
keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. It just ain't no end to fine-tuning your gun, you know?
Yoink. Components.
Beautiful condition. Keep it up. It's a nice piece and all, but I'd personally add some rifling. Take it or leave it.
I mean, it's a double barrel shotgun. Fair enough. Different metals.
I'd like to give this a personal touch with some engraving.
The golden knife. Fair enough. Okay, we don't need any of that just now.
Now, let me see.
Pistols. Ah, yeah, the double action one. The Evans repeater.
If that paper boy stays at that post next to my shop any longer,
Lancaster,
I may lose it.
Litchfield.
Very dangerous. for a
Varmint
gunsmith
rifle.
To snap.
Shotguns, accessories. Apparently increase cannon capacity for the repeater rifle and shotgun ammo by 50%. Apparently slows degradation, everything.
I'll let Sheriff Malloy and his boys know about
I
my
mean-
best deals, as you can imagine.
The upgraded gun belts could probably be useful. Before you ask, yes, grain is important with guns. The stronger the wooden grain, the less likely it is to warp of moisture and less likely to break its usual recoil and concussive force of the shot. I mean, in real life, maybe. But I don't think it's going to do anything in this, right?
Yeah, never mind. Worth a shot.
Thank you. Really. Come on, boy.
So...
All right, time to decide.
No, turn around, turn around. Damn it. Yeah, it's just what looks in the game. Alright, let's go get ourselves a bounty. To follow it all the way around, that'd be silly. Just had a feeling you were going to ask about a grain being an important thing to go. No, no. More like, is it important in the game? And it's not. It's just a visual thing. Search the area. Maybe the guy that's just chilling by the fire.
What we got here?
Benedict Albright?
No, sir.
Huh. Kind of look like him. And I was told he'd be up here.
No, not me, sir. It's because
Hmm.
I want to buy some medicine. And I heard good things. I'll pay in gold.
In
if
gold?
You could help me find him. It's just my mother's real sick. Oh, well, if that's the case, if it's for a sick woman, I'd be happy to help. I'm a healer, you know, a medical man.
I'm a medical man.
Finest medicine in the state.
Game's over, mister. Put your hands up. Taking you in.
Taking me in? What for?
Apparently that stuff you're pushing is killing folk. There's a price on your head. I don't know, it ain't my business.
Partner, that's crap. I'm a healer. I got an aura. I speak to spirits. I'm a scientist. Folks get real angry for no good reason. This is a mistake.
Keep your hands up, buddy. They only want you for questioning.
I have to insist that this is a mistake.
Don't be a fool.
Hold on. I'm slipping. Shit. Oh, you saved me.
Now come on, buddy. Let's make this easy.
What, you taking me in?
It's just for questioning.
Oh, you saved my life.
Ain't we had enough drama?
I'd be better off jumping.
They expressly told me not to kill you.
Oh, this is about you.
Don't jump.
What? You can't shoot me, no.
Please.
I'll take my chance.
Come here.
Bye, friend.
Really do not like you.
Well, this is a wild one.
I gotta cross. Swim to the edge. Grab onto something. All right, try. Look out, the rapids. Hold your breath.
Almost sounds like he's taunting him at this point. This does seem like it's a bit of a run. So far we are trying to catch this guy.
Come here. Come here.
Am I just drowning that guy? And you get tied up.
Makes you judge.
I'm only in it for the money.
That's even worse.
I'm sure it does seem that way.
Nope.
Alright. Let's take you in.
Quickly loot him, obviously.
Now, I'm just gonna check your pockets.
Chocolate bar. Whoops. There we go.
Yep.
Riding through deep water will cause a hog-tie passenger to fall and most likely drown. Huh. I like the fact there's a certain amount of realism to it.
Sir, I think I must be suffering from exposure.
From exposure, you say?
Oh, I seem to keep blacking out. Sir,
Shut up.
You do seem to keep blacking out.
Remove thy bounty.
You're coming with me.
Oh, my lord. I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Mrs. Calthorpe was just leaving.
Sure. Where you want him?
Cell in the back.
Yeah, just drop him there. There we go.
Oh, there's been some terrible mistake. I never did it. Any of it. I thought I told you to shut up, partner. Oh, but I told you. But nothing. Shut up. And, good luck. It's been real fun.
And then we get our money.
Much of a man. You ask folks for forgiveness, you remember this, partner? I've already forgotten. Now, sure, how much was you offering?
$50. Here.
Thank you. Madam.
My.
Please, remember what I told you.
No, see, that's not our horse. Return within a minute and a half.
Come on, girl.
Alright, is our horse. I don't know if we'll lose the pelt that's on the back of it or not. If it's not our horse. Alright, so we can go to that waypoint. That's our temporary horse. And I assume there should be people returning to their stores soon. Hey, no, we didn't buy a new horse. That was just the one that we had to use for the mission. We still got our horse. No, I'm just trying to steer my horse. Just not particularly well. Alright, let's tie our horse up. And do we just... I don't really know how this works. How do we save this? I mean, I know it just happens automatically at places, but like...
Hello again. Oh, it's, you.
Yes, it is. Last time I checked.
I really don't need any more trouble.
I didn't come to make any. I was just protecting a lady.
Well, all behind us now, I suppose. So what is it you need? A bath, perhaps?
Up to the room? Can you just close the game? Nope. There you go. Sleep till noon. I'll do. $1 for a hotel room. And then that'll save the game, and then that is pretty much us. For the first part. So yeah, we are going to be heading off just now. Sorry, let me tone it down a bit. There you go. That should be better. Yeah, so we're back with Red Dead on Wednesday. We're having to do a little overtime shift tomorrow. As always. So a day stream won't happen, but we'll have the evening. With that being said, there will be the evening stream tonight with either Helldivers, if we've got Crispy and Steve wishing to join. If not, we'll do more of this. We'll see which is which, really. But there will be something that will have us back tonight. So until then, you have a good one. Thank you very much for joining us, and we will see you all in a few hours. Until then, you have a good one, and I'll catch you all very soon.